Okay. What's up? I'm trying something new. So if you're rewatching it, I don't know. This is gonna be annoying. I gotta try and make sure this is gonna work here. Just give me a sec, guys. People don't usually jump on right away, so let's see here. Let's see. Okay. I see one thing that I messed up. It's alright. Just give me a sec, guys. If you're doing the rewatch, just I gotta test the chat. Okay. Oops, that's gonna feed back. Jeez. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I'm using software to stream this right now. And I was trying to make sure it was going to work. Like see the chat in the software, but apparently I cannot. So, there's that. Let's see here. In the thumbnail, I forgot to edit from the last one. Yeah, part 12. That's what I want. Okay. Share, download as a JPEG. Oh, I forgot to. I'm so bad at this, guys. I'm getting better. It took me like half the day to even get this to work the way that I'm doing it. So it's going to be. So anyone on here now, I'll be able to make sure you say hello in the chat so I can see you. And that you can hear everything. It should be able to hear because when I logged in on my browser it worked. So I couldn't figure out a way with what I have to make the audio from my recording computer shared with this, but I have this view now, so like what you're seeing is my recording software. Oops, hold on. So this is my recording software. You can see the edit window and the mix window, perfect. And then I can just do just the screen because I'm going to be doing some editing in this video and then just me. So hopefully that's going to work. But I messed up. I was trying to do the thumbnail and all that first. But then I did I made a typo. So let me just upload that. So hopefully with a decent thumbnail this time, instead of just going right for live streaming, I can catch some more people's eye and they'll jump in. I got like 5 subscribers on the last live stream, so I'd like to keep that going. But I'm going to be editing and recording songs for my new album this time. Again, well, not this time, again. Okay, so I would like to change the thumbnail to this one. Boom. All right. So that should be good. Now, live here. I need to view it. That's what I want to do, so I can see the chat. Okay. I think we're good. And test, test, test. I think we're good. Okay. Pin that message. Cool. All right. So, anyways, beginning of the live stream. So this song, I don't have a name for it yet. Obviously, if you can see up here in the title. Right now, it's just named C major fucking Arand. That's Pittsburgh accent. So when I was trying to get all this to work, I was messing with the bass. I already edited the bass. If you guys were watching last time, I was writing my bass line. I had to punch in on the different parts, but then I split it up a little bit here so I could, like this part was kind of quiet, so I boosted it up a little bit in volume, and then there were other parts that were super loud, so I brought them down just so it's a little more consistent. Obviously, there's parts that are thicker because it's a heavier part. Not heavier like metal, but like you probably know what I'm saying. So anyways, I'm going to work on guitars now. So I have these grouped. I'm going to ungroup them for the moment. Here we go. Oops. Oh, and like I said, the audio for my recording software, it's just coming. I couldn't share it with this laptop. It's what you're hearing is it coming out of the speakers into the microphone. I apologize. I was watching the last live video, some parts of it, and the audio wasn't horrible, but it's what I have right now. I couldn't figure out how to do it with what I have. This laptop only has USB-C inputs, and pretty much everything that I have, adapters and all that, are USB, not USB-C. So that's what I have right now, and I want to just record. So I didn't want to mess with this anymore. I already lost like more than half the day. So here we go. We're going to do some editing. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. Okay. Now for this. And when I go in here, let's see, that's like where I punched in, so I have to do a little crossfade. I can't, it's not telling me if there's anybody here. Oh, jeeps. Last time I was live streaming to myself for like a half hour before anybody even jumped in, so. Okay, it says 1. How can I, maybe if I bring this window down like this, that'll work. Right? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Okay, cool. Oh, and I forgot. Sorry guys, hang on. I didn't promote this. Actually, let's do this. For Voices, what's up, man? I'm sorry. I'm recording again. Right now I'm gonna do some editing, but I forgot to post on Instagram that I was live streaming. So just give me 1 sec. Hang out for a second. I'm gonna just want to try and promote it a little bit here. I've been trying to. I'm using a software. Can you hear me? It should be able. I checked it earlier. I think it's working, but I want to make sure. But I burned like half the day to try and get this to work because last time I was just live streaming straight from YouTube, and now I'm using a software so I can switch between screens like this. So, and I was trying to get the audio. Yeah, it's been a thing. But yeah, just give me one sec, bro. Okay, how do I here? Need the downloads folder and AirDrop. There we go. So this puppy here. You son of a gun. To my phone. There we go. Cool. All right, let me just share this. And I'm going to get started, man. Oh, jeez. It's always like 10,000 things to do. Yeah, we got it. Use this picture. Okay. Live streaming on the gym right now. Come hang. Alright, that should work. Okay. I really just, I've been wanting to work on this album. We got snow last night too, and I came down here, and when I first started, my kid was like, "Will you play out in the snow with me?" I was like, yeah, I will. And she was already kind of out there, and when I went out, we were out there for like 10 minutes, and she was like, "I'm cold." Okay, we gotta come in and take off all the layers. I'm trying to, I'll never get that time again, so I'm trying to spend the time that I can. I'm just always trying to work on this album. I'm trying to, help out my wife. She's in the next room. She's in the live room right now where I shoot all my videos because the wood burner's in the next room. That's how we heat our house. And the heat just doesn't transfer upstairs very well. So let's just do this. Where you at, man? If you don't mind telling me, I'm in like Southwest PA. I'm like an hour away from Pittsburgh, and we're in this weird spot because like everyone around us, like West Virginia, New York, Erie, they always get pounded, and we get like nothing, Oh, look at that punch. Oh, I know what that was. That was a little edit that I did. Central. Oh, that's right. I think you were on you told me that before because I recognized the username. I can't remember if it was from the live stream last time or somewhere else. My memory sucks. Oh yeah, that was that. I didn't want to add those in. This is the most boring, lamest part of recording is doing these edits. I'm gonna make sure it's good though, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, there's a piece that I've missed that like I screwed up on that I didn't hear when I was recording, and you got to get these distorted guitars end here, so I want to get that fade out right. Sounds good. Luckily, I've been doing this for a while, and I used to record other bands, so I got pretty quick at it. A lot of times I can just do it like visually. A lot of people poop on me for that, but so this is one of those parts where I played it well together. I wish I could have got the audio from my recording computer onto here, because you'd be able to hear this better. But you can kind of see, like, this, I double tracked the guitars, and the one on top, I didn't play it quite as hard, which is fine. It like works great, but I just need to bring the gain up a little bit, because like when I'm listening to it, it's slightly louder on the right side, and instead of automating the volume, it's better to do it this way, at least in my experience with most things, because one, I use less CPU power from. Ooh, don't freeze on me. One, I use less CPU power, and then just less stuff to do later. And then because that left one, the top one that's coming out of the left side, it'll give it a little bit more gain, a little more distortion in it. So right about there, which is kind of odd. Visually, it doesn't seem like it would be that way, but wasn't the last one. Okay, yeah, I must have remembered you from the comments of other stuff. It keeps freezing up for a second, I bet you, because I'm like the only way I could figure out how to share the screen from my recording computer to the laptop is over the network. So it's probably using up it's probably using up some CPU power, but my recording computer is like 12 years old. She's completely maxed out, and she's probably tired. But do you record, man? Or you just don't like doing like tedious stuff? I hate doing tedious stuff. This is the kind of stuff that drives me crazy. I usually try and edit as I go, but this song, I don't know. I was just in the zone, dude. So I just kept going. I was like, I'll edit it later. I'll edit later. This is why I try and edit as I go, because it's a good little groove there. I dig it. Okay. And there's just this one here. All this window does here is it's called Beat Detective, but I'm not you would normally use it to like quantize audio, but there's different windows here, or different tabs, I guess. I'm just using the edit smoothing, which all that does. Here, if I zoom in on this, so I highlight where this punch in was when I hit smooth, it just adds a crossfade, and 9 times out of 10 it's fine. It's exactly what I need it to do. So you can't even hear that punch in. It's, you know, my little hack, I guess. Oh, right on. Alright, so that's Get Fiddles. Alright, then we got this little, what's this puppy here? Little clean guitar. I don't think I'll be using that track. I have my own template that I have for like recording. So I have a lot of tracks for like these are octave guitars. I don't know what choir thing is. Probably from some song that I did a choir thing in. But I have my own little like templates I made. This way it's like when I get an idea for a song, I can just go right into recording. I want to hide that track. That was the old one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make sure these fade out. Do here. You see that little part? I played it okay, but I think because of where it's at, just needs bumped up a smidge. Thanks, man. Thank you. Might be able to get to hear more. I really wanted to. I need to work on some vocals on this song, and I kind of wanted to do it. That's why I was hoping to get the audio shared. Because what I think you were here when I said it. I think I was telling you. What you're hearing is just coming out of the speakers into the microphone. When I record vocals, I have to wear headphones and mute the audio from the speakers, so you guys won't be able to hear it. So I don't know if I'll be doing vocals today. You just kind of hear me singing, which I guess would be fine. I thought it'd be cooler if you can hear what I'm singing to live, you know. But thanks, I'm glad you think it sounds sick. The last live stream, because I was pretty much writing my bass line, everybody got to hear like pretty much the whole thing. Nice. So I got pretty good at like figuring out where I need to do it. Sometimes I impress myself. Now I'll do a master fade out. I let everything ring out way longer than I need to at the end here. So we'll just do a little fade like that. Like that would normally be too quick, but I always 9 times out of 10 automate a master fade out. Maybe I should have let that. Probably needs a bigger. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy sounding. So we got that. Let's see, like 40. It's kind of in the way of the guitar, which is gonna suck in mono. I like the way that guitar and stuff sounds. this while everything's playing. You know what? It's pretty clean. What if I just add a little bit of distortion? I keep soloing this. So this is what this usually is. A lot of looping and listening to the same thing over and over. Are we? Yeah, we are. Ha. People are usually like, why do you do that? And I'm like, you know what? When I was in school, they did that. I think because they had a lot of like international students, and the school had class pretty much 24/7, so I think it was just easier, so it wasn't as confusing. And they said less people were missing classes and stuff because there was less confusion. And I kind of got used to it. I think it's better. It drives my wife crazy, but. Man, it's like too much distortion now. I don't know, I might need to re-record that guitar. It's not quite what I was going for, I don't think. Sounds like it's really compressed. See, I gotta do a lot of edits on vocals, but there was a lot of stuff. I try, when I'm recording demos, man, I try and just like, I try and play for keeps, but I also, sometimes I really get going and I just want the idea there because I don't want to forget any ideas I had, and I was getting a ton of ideas for this very quickly. So there's a lot of vocals I think that need redone. Not horrible, but honestly, I should probably just go through that now. I just feel if I do the vocals on here now, I don't. Never mind. I'm just not gonna do it.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. It's where I.
See, like, that's pretty good. I don't think that really. I'm okay with those. Do want to massage those in just a fuzz.
It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be.
I think that works, man.
It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be.
It always like it's. You can see that little diddly right there. I don't normally worry about timing like that, but when it's like S's, stuff like that, it's very prominent to me. A lot of times I'll just take it out.
Where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be.
Like when I double vocals or do harmonies or something. I try not to get like too nitty gritty like that. I try to listen with my ears and not my eyes, if that makes sense. So, but things like that I can hear, and I don't know. I like that. I don't like a processed sound, but I like a polished sound, if that makes sense. Thanks, man. I'm glad you think it sounds cool.
It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be.
vocals might be a little loud right now because I'm going to turn them up so I can hear them a little bit better.
I wanna wake up in a good mood. I wanna work a job and not feel screwed. Don't wanna feel used, just wanna miss you. I wanna wake up in a don't wanna feel used, just wanna miss you.
So like just that J.
Just wanna feel used, just wanna miss you.
Come on, baby, don't freeze. Saving often.
Don't wanna feel used, just wanna miss you.
Let's back just a bit.
Used, just wanna miss used, just wanna miss you. I wanna wake up. Used, just wanna miss you.
Yeah. Probably right there.
Just wanna miss. Just wanna miss.
That doesn't sound very natural.
Just wanna miss. Just wanna miss. Just wanna miss. Just wanna miss you. Feel used. Just wanna miss you. I wanna wake up in mood. But every morning at the break of dawn. But every morning at the break of dawn.
Oh, excuse me.
Morning at the break of dawn. At the break of
Oh,
morning at the break.
probably work.
Morning at the break of dawn.
So see, like, what word do I say there?
Morning at the break.
The, saying a little bit longer than the up here, but when it's together,
But every morning at the break of dawn.
I mean, you're really listening to it. You can hear it if you want to hear it. But I think that natural, like,
Break of dawn.
I don't know what you would call it. Whatever it is, it just, I don't know, it works.
But every morning at the break of dawn, my body. But every morning at.
Morning I didn't sing too well.
But every morning at the break of dawn. But every morning at.
But every morn.
But every morning at.
But every morn.
But every morning at the. But every morning at the break of dawn.
And dawn.
But every morning at the break of dawn.
I don't know if it's the harmony.
But every morning at the break of dawn. But every morning at the break of dawn.
The original.
But every morning at the break of dawn.
It's not like,
But every morning at the break of dawn. But every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up but my soul is gone. And every night at the side of dusk.
honestly, together, they're not so far off that it sounds like terrible to me. Maybe it's just me.
Side of dusk. Nothing.
The breaths on harmonies and stuff too, I usually bring down a bit.
Night at the side of dusk. Night at the side of dusk. Night at the side of dusk. Nothing.
When you get like two breaths going, it's like, like, and it's, if it's out of time a little bit, it's like off-putting to me.
Gone. And every night at the side of dusk. Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Something's wrong, something.
Usually what I do when I'm singing a harmony or something, like this is my, here, wait. Ooh, look at this. I could switch. Ready? Bam! Usually, like, I'll, for that line, for instance, like, every morning at the break of dawn, I'll move away and take the breath. So I'm already, like, pre-editing, if that makes sense. I don't know. Wasn't that slick how I just moved that? That was cool. I'm excited.
Dusk. Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Nothing feels better.
Nothing. I didn't sing that very well either.
Nothing feels better, only more Nothing feels better, only more. Nothing feels better, only more disgust.
Nothing feels better, only more disgust. I think I could sing that better.
Nothing feels better, only more disgust.
You know what? It'll just be one little line. You'll just hear me singing. You'll be able to hear that raw vocal.
Nothing feels
Hang on. So, you want to call anything? Singing. Alright, what am I singing again here? Whoops, we need some pre-roll. Nothing feels better, only more disc. Night at the side of dusk. That's a little loud, ain't it? Okay. Nothing feels better. Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Nothing feels better, only more disgust. That's what I got.
And every night at the side of dusk, nothing feels better, only more disgust.
That little cadence was off a bit.
And every night at the side of dusk, nothing feels better, only more disgust.
Sounded a little hesitant at the beginning. It's alright. Sometimes it takes a couple tries, you know? Alright, I gotta mute it again. Nothing feels better, only more disgust! It's all good, voices. Thanks for joining in, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Says there's 3 people here. Who else is here? Say hello. Say hello. That was better.
Night at the side of dusk, nothing feels better, only more disgust.
Okay. I dig. I think. This
Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Nothing feels better, only more Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Nothing feels better, only more disgust.
Man, I sang it well, but the cadence is off. It should be.
Nothing feels better, only Nothing feels better, only more disgust.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's very. I gotta sing it tighter. Side of dusk. Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Okay. Oh, you guys can hear that. Sorry. Okay, dig.
Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Disgust. It's something's wrong with us.
Okay.
Nothing feels better, only more disgust. Something's wrong with us. Taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us. Take me to the place where the back room meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
I really like this song.
That's where I wanna be. But every morning at the break of dawn.
same thing here.
But every morning at the break of dawn. But every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone. Something's wrong with us. Something's wrong with us. But every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone.
I wonder, I bet you, bet. Nah, it looks different. Massage that puppy in there a little bit.
Morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up, but my soul.
I get when I like the performance and all I gotta do is just kind of massage it in there. I don't want to like do it because if I don't get that performance again, you know.
Break of dawn. My body wakes up. Break of dawn. My body wakes up, but my soul is.
I sounded like I ended very abruptly.
My body wakes up.
My body wakes up. Shoot, I'm gonna have to redo that for show.
My body wakes up.
At the break of dawn, my body wakes up. Ooh, that's. I have to do that abruptly, huh? My body wakes up, but. Nah, I wanna. My body wakes up. My body wakes up. That's hard. I'm having trouble getting that. My body wakes up. I hope it's like picking up my chair rolling. Yeah, sounded sharp. At the break of dawn, my body wakes up. There we go. Close, sir. At the break of dawn, my body wakes up. That was not good. My body wakes up. Really? Break of dawn, my body wakes up. My body wakes up. Okay. My body wakes up. At the break of dawn, my body wakes up.
But every morning at the break of dawn, my body wakes up, but my soul is gone. My body wakes up. But every morning at the break of dawn,
I hate when I do that.
my body wakes up.
My body wakes up. I don't think I sang the right note.
Up.
My body wakes up.
My body wakes up.
What?
My body wakes up. My body wakes up, but my body wakes up, but my soul is gone. My body wakes up, but my soul is. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone. My body wakes up, but my soul is. My body wakes up. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone. Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong. like this performance here on the melody. It's probably what I'm not digging.
My body wakes up, but my soul is. My body wakes up, but my body wakes up, but my soul. But every morning at the break of dawn.
What was that pop?
But every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes. But every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone. Something wrong with us. I'm taking sides with love. Something wrong with us. Something wrong with us.
Wrong with
Something's wrong.
Ha!
Something's wrong with us.
I gotta mute this.
Something's wrong with us.
Bring up that gain.
Something's wrong with us. Something's wrong with us.
I think that was it. Oh, Jesus. Scared me. Thanks for the hug. Ooh.
Is gone. I'm taking sides with. My body wakes up, but my soul is gone. I'm taking sides with love.
Okay, so
Something's wrong with us.
I can hear that punch. It's very where did why is this acting goofy? What's going on? The hell? That was strange.
Something's wrong with us. I'm taking. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking.
Sheesh. That wasn't annoying at all.
Something's wrong with us.
Okay.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
What is going on?
Something's wrong with us. Something's wrong with us. Something's wrong with us.
There we go.
Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. But my soul is gone. Take me to the place where the back road is the ocean. Driving high, moving. Take me to the place where the back road is the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. Motion. Motion. Forward in slow motion.
That makes me wonder now. I don't remember hearing the punch on this.
the break of dawn. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place. Take me to the place where the. Take me to the place where.
Those are the same.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
You know what? I want to redo that.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I want.
I can tell those are two different punches. I'm just all over the place here. It's okay.
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's
I can really tell. All right, gonna have to do this again.
driving high, moving forward in slow motion. To the place where the back.
Excuse me.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
What is happening?
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Back road meets the ocean. Driving high, move.
Where is my click track?
Back road meets the ocean. Back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be.
Where?
Back road meets the ocean.
Ah! Why didn't I check that first?
Back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, driving.
Ay, ay, ay.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna.
Ah, I like the performance of it, but it's... I can tell the punch.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. Ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow. Driving high, moving forward in slow. Driving high, forward in slow. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Actually,
Ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
okay.
I wanna wake up in a good mood. I wanna wake up in a good mood. I wanna work a job and not feel. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
let's do this one here. Don't need 4 bars. Let's do 2. Okay. And thus, take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high. What's happening? Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That was not good. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Need a little bit more click. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Blah, 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 blah. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Ah, man, don't hate it. Could be better. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. I'm running out of breath at the end there. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Ended well. Probably being overly critical of myself. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. I don't know. Don't have that energy that I did on that first one, to be honest. Actually, I like the other one, and now I can't redo it. Frick. All right. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Nah. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. High, dig. I think I dig it.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Okay, that needs to be redone.
Take me to the place.
Okay.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Okay. I think I can do this. Yep. What? Gotta undo that. Record on this. Pre-roll.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
There was let's listen.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Can't hear it. I can't hear it.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Alright, let's try this again. No, that's...
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high.
One little note there.
The place where the back road meets the ocean.
Little gritty, but... Okay. Now let's just double that. I'm gonna... Okay, well, one thing at a time here.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Oh my god, dude, come on.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Here we go. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta take a break for a second because my computer keeps logging up. So I'm gonna post.
I kind of want one of these actually, but they're absolute menace.
Okay.
Working on the original album today. Streaming it live on YouTube, so if you're seeing this,
Of course I fucking... Ay, ay, ay.
maybe come hang out.
Okay.
Originals, baby. Come hang out. Working on the original album today. Streaming it live. I'm probably already live. Recording the new album. Originals, baby. Come hang out. Working on original.
Okay, my computer doesn't sound like it's going to launch in outer space anymore. That's cool.
Nobody's surviving the K-trucks.
Dude, I literally muted this 70 times.
Working on the original album today. Streaming it live on. Working on the original album today. Streaming it live on YouTube. So if you're seeing this, I'm probably already live. Recording the new album.
Taking a break for a second. So someone's in here. Say hello. Please say hello. I'm getting frustrated, so I need some, I don't know, words of encouragement or some shit. Oh, God. It's been an interesting day. Interesting day. Hang on one sec, guys. Whoa, it is snowing out there. It's snowing like a madman out there. I had to take a break. I've just had this crazy morning.
Remember those Amish groups in
I'm using different software to live stream, which so far is working great. Then it snowed overnight, so my kid wanted to play in the snow. So I started to get this going, and she was already out there, so I got ready and went out. We did it for like 10 minutes. We had to come in. It's like a whole process because, it's got to bundle up and all this stuff. And I finally came in and started to get working on it again. I got hungry because it was lunchtime. I got lunch, and I came back, and I got it working, and my dad keeps calling me. So I text her. I was like, is it an emergency?
working on the original album today. Streaming it live on YouTube.
Just getting... I'm taking a break and promoting the live. So, and I'm working on some vocals and stuff on this song that was live streaming. Just trying to redo these harmonies here. I was trying to get, so since I'm using this new software, it's not new, but I can do this screen here because I was editing and I'm recording so you guys can see me and what's going on in the software, or I can just do the software, or I can just do me. Isn't that sick? I think it's dope. Now no one's here again. That's dope. Okay. Okay. Yes, I posted. So, anyways, while I'm singing, I have to mute the audio. Take me to the place where take me to the place where. And my computer keeps locking up. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's all good except this one part. Maybe it's just me.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the. Take me to the place where the back road. Take me to the place where. Take me to the place where.
Maybe I just shouldn't do vocals right now because I hear it off and I'm.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
That sounds.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Okay, I think I just need to punch in this beginning here.
Take me to the place where the. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Let's just punch in this. Gotta mute it again.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Didn't I just see someone text me or something? What was that? I don't know what that notification was. Okay. It's all good, Moosey. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's working. For now.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place.
Ugh. Where? What?
Take me to the place where.
Okay. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Take me to the place where the back road. Take me to the place where the. Take me to the place where the back road. Take me to the place where the. Take me to the place where. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
I think it was that one.
Take me to the place where the back road meets. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Neither of them were that great, huh?
To the take me to the place. Blah, 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 blah. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Okay. Accepted.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Ugh, which one was it?
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Sounded like the one on the left.
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
I don't know which note. They both sounded right, but they're both different. I can tell for sure.
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
It's that first one.
Forward in slow motion.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
up.
Back road meets the ocean.
I barely have anything running, man. You work all the time like this. Not sure what else you want me to do.
Back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Forward in
Okay. So it was group M. Yeah? Yes. It's already off.
moving forward in slow motion. 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 Moving forward in slow motion.
Okay. Wow. 10,000 years later. It's been 10,000 years. 10,000 years. I better not do that. I'll get a copyright strike.
Ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. High, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be.
Okay, I want to double and triple the chorus. Inserts ends, not group assignments. It's here. Vox double. Vox triple. And call this Vox doubles. Oh, my groups are all crazy too. Sheesh.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Okay. Oh! Alright. It's gotta be the drums. Okay, man. There's no other programs running. I barely have any tracks or anything going. I don't know what else you want. I deleted everything I'm not using. I can make that inactive, but the plugins are inactive already. Can make that inactive. Can make this inactive. The only other thing I could think to do is maybe consolidate that. Does that help? I don't know. We're gonna find out. The way my luck's going today, I'm going to guess no. I gotta mute these harmonies. In sides with lust, Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Let's do save as. There's nothing else I can do. I had to mute the drums. It just worked 3 frickin' times. Okay. Really pissing me off here. Let me guess. The drums aren't there anymore. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, that's why I saved it. I don't know where this session is at. C major. It's not this folder. Anyways, it's under new LIS is all the other ones. This one. This one. Where is this? Why wouldn't it just take me to the folder I was already in? And Jason, maybe? Demos. No. Dude, what? This is driving me absolutely insane. I just want to record. Okay. Sheesh. Never would have guessed that. There we go. I need to just move this. All that just to get my freaking drums back. If I do this, there's going to be a slight delay, and it's going to drive me crazy, but there's nothing else I can really do. Why are there no drums? Why? It's here. Yes, please. No. Anyways, sheesh. I'm telling you guys, it's been a freaking day. I'm gonna double these vocals and stuff. You're not be able to hear it, but once I record it, I'll play it back so you can hear it. Ugh. Sides with lust, take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Okay, I think that was pretty good. Let's listen before we move on, huh? Can't hear the vocal I just did. Who did it?
Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion.
I sang the original wrong. Let's punch that in, baby. Pre-roll. Mute. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Now I can't sing it right at all. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
What?
Meets the ocean, driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Why does that sound that way? High, moving forward in slow motion.
Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. Motion. Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. Forward in slow motion. In slow motion. That's where I wanna. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Alright. Let's triple this, please.
Take me to the place.
Nope. With lust, take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Ye doggy.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
let's do this at 50. I'll do 75 on these puppies. Ye doggy.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
That's good.
Wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's.
Man, at this point, I'm so over this stuff.
Wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
Okay, now all these we're gonna fly them over here. Pre-chorus, chorus. Wow.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward. Wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. Take me to where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Did I hit the wrong note there?
High, moving forward in slow motion. Further backward is the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Further backward is the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
Must have been pushing too hard or something. Sound a little sharp.
Is the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
Okay, what are these vocals here?
Something's wrong. I'm taking sides.
All right, have a listen real quick. I need a snack. I'm getting annoyed.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. I wanna wake up in a good mood. I wanna work a job and not feel screwed. Don't wanna feel used, just wanna miss you. I
Goodbye. All right, where do we live off?
Something's wrong with. I'm taking sides. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
I know.
I'm taking sides. I'm taking sides. I'm taking sides. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Dude, I'm getting irritated.
Something's wrong. Taking sides with lust. Taking sides with lust.
No.
Taking sides with lust.
Take me to the place.
Taking sides with lust. Taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with lust. Something's wrong. Taking sides with lust. Something's wrong. I'm taking sides.
Okay, let's work on this backing vocal. Something's wrong. I'm taking sides. Something's wrong. I'm taking sides. Something's wrong. I'm taking sides. With the, I'm taking sides. I'm taking sides.
Something's wrong with lust. I'm taking sides with lust.
Shit, man.
Something's wrong with lust. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
No pre-roll.
I'm taking sides. I'm taking sides. Something's wrong. Taking sides with lust. Take me to the place. Taking sides with lust. Take me to. Taking sides with lust. Take me to.
Oh, you're such a ween. Okay, what vocal is this? It's record armed. It's group K.
Lust. Sides with lust.
Bam Balam. Black Betty.
Take me to the place where the back room meets the ocean. Driving high, moving taking sides with love. Take me to the place where the back room meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 But every morning at the break of dawn, my body wakes up but my soul is gone.
Okay, we know we don't need those.
I'm taking some.
Okay, that works.
Gone. Something wrong with love. I'm taking sides with love.
Is there a kick there? I don't think that there is.
Sides with. Taking sides with lust. Something's wrong. Soul is gone. Something wrong with love. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with gone. Something wrong with love. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us. But my soul is gone. 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 Take me.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
But my soul is gone. Take me to the place where us. But my soul is gone. Take me to the place where the back.
Man, that seems so much louder.
But my soul is gone. But my soul is gone. Take me to the place where the back room meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back room meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
Oh, mackerel. Okay, that was group K. One with the 4 on the 1.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
There's that. It's a whole different.
That's where I wanna be.
That would be why. Let's copy and paste them.
That's where. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Good every morning.
Okay. dangerously there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Wanna be.
Okay. So let's. Need a placeholder.
That's where I wanna be. 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 But every morning at the break of dawn, my body wakes up but my soul is gone. Something's wrong with the motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the vacuum meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
My inability to stay focused is amazing.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna. That's where I wanna. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
I gotta redo these.
That's where I wanna be.
Check. Okay. Transports.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
M again. Let's try it again.
That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
Ay, ay, ay. K? No. M. That's what it was. That's what it was. So you guys can hear it.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
That one.
That's where I wanna be.
My cadence in the first one's off a bit.
That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna.
Okay, now let's double that.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
You guys can't hear.
That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
Yeah. What's up, honey? Oh. You alright? What's up? Is that okay? You good? I'm bored. You can. I can't come with you this time though.
Why?
Because I gotta finish working on this. I'm getting pretty close. You gonna hang out in here? No?
I'm playing Mario Kart 8 races and I won every single one of them.
Every one.
Yeah, and I'm playing the hardest one, and I'm playing the hardest one on Mario Kart, and guess what?
What?
I didn't get damaged yet.
You didn't get damaged yet?
No.
Nice. Wow. Well, I'd like to come play with you later when I'm done with this. Getting close. Can you make sure you shut that door? Thanks, honey. I love ya.
That's where I wanna be. 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 Every morning at the break of
Much better.
that's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
I just need a rough mix here.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
Oh, man. That's right. That's right. That's what I did.
Wanna be. That's where I 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 wanna be.
All right. And it's just I don't know why I am so got daggone frustrated.
That's where I wanna be. Done. That's where I wanna be. 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 That's where I wanna be.
Okay, that's those backing vocals. I got like 100 million more.
Take me to the place where the back.
Oh, we got some gangs here.
To the place where
Sounds like me and Jason. H. That sounds like Jason in there.
take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I
puppies. Okay, the only thing I noticed, other than getting some gain, is the ending here. Gotta get my inner Mariah Carey on. Let's do it. Is anything else record armed? No. So let's turn this up so we can hear it. Alright, so it's gotta punch in this last bit and make it a bit louder. Or a bit longer. Okay, I gotta mute you guys for a sec. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. It would help if I record on this track, wouldn't it? Ooh, ooh. Here we go, baby. Ooh, ooh. Nope, that was too long. Ooh, ooh. What is the note? What's the note again? I don't remember. Ooh, ooh. Going outside to play? I'll get it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Now it's cold in here. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Alright, so now you guys can hear. Ooh, ooh. Much better. Alright, good deal. Good deal. Ooh, ooh. Alright, I think that's everything, bruh.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be.
had an idea, actually. What was it? BGV. Okay, I recorded bass. BGVs on second pre-chorus when kicks back in. Let's see, I don't know what I meant by that.
Soul is gone. Something wrong with us. I'm taking sides with love. Something's wrong with us. My soul is gone. Take me to. Soul is gone. Something wrong with us. I'm taking sides with love. Something's wrong with us. My soul is gone.
So, somewhere.
Sides with us. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. My soul is.
Yeah, okay, so.
I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with us.
Something like that, maybe? That would help if I record armed. I need some pre-roll. Let's do that. Sing it better. Okay, that'll be cool, I think. But let's. Let's do 75 on these pups. Let's drop this down to 80 and pull these back to 60. Yeah. Come on. Okay, anyways, these. Let's double that. Might need to shorten that one a bit. Let's see. Okay, which one of these did I sing not well? First one, I think. What? Oh, you know what? The guitar, I should just follow that because it's basically what I'm doing. these first. Oh, okay. I see what I did. Let's keep this organized a bit. Let's throw those there, and then I'm gonna do. That's what I'll do. I'll follow the guitar.
Taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us.
I don't know. I gotta hit the right fucking note. Where's the guitar? It's an E, I'm pretty sure. I can't hit it.
Taking sides with us.
You guys probably can't hear that very well, can you?
Wrong with us. Taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us.
That's right.
I'm taking sides.
I gotta sing it more better. I need a click. Where's my out? Okay. I need that crap in there. I'm just gonna do that again.
Taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us.
Alright, which one was off? Sounds like the first one. Okay. Okay.
Sides with us. Something's wrong with us.
Okay. It's right. Now let's see what it sounds like because it's super loud. So,
Taking sides with us.
what am I trying to do? I'm trying to scroll. Okay, let's mute those.
Taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. Sides with us. Something's wrong with us. My soul is gone. Take me to the place where taking sides with us.
Eh.
Taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. My soul.
Dope noise. Now, this is what I've been wanting to see. Too bad I'm 2 hours late. Damn it. Gotta make that money though. I hear you, bro. It's all good. What did you want to see? The vocals. I actually just got done. I was editing them. I'm kind of going back. I'm just dropping this idea in here actually. And my kid went out the door. Now it's freaking cold in here. Is it the vocals you wanted to see? Let's bring some heat in here. took like 10 minutes to go out the door. And my little calves are cold.
I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us.
I need to thicken that up. How do I thicken that up? Ah, yes, the computer process. That was you that mentioned it last time. So I'm using software now to stream. And last time I was doing it straight to YouTube. So check this out. I got my screen, and then I got the... Hold on, it's backwards. And I got the computer screen. I can do just the computer screen, or I can do just... Bam! Isn't that sick? The plan was while I was recording guitar or something like that, I can do this. And while I was editing, I could just do this. But I ended up pretty much just using this the whole time so you guys can see. But I'm going to be doing more, so stick around, man. Let me know if there's something specific you want to see. I'm kind of just dropping this in. I was going back and re-recording, punching in little pieces of the vocal that weren't very good. Because, well, you know, you were here last time. This was a demo. And most of the vocals, I loved the performance. There was just some bad notes that I hit. So I went back and just kind of punched them in. Because I wanted to keep that performance. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I'm just I had this idea for the second pre-chorus. Did I do this on the live stream last time? The second pre-chorus, I like brought it down. Yeah, I did, because I did the reverse cymbal and all, and I tried to do the cymbal roll. I don't know if you were here or not. But this second pre-chorus, I kind of bring it down instead of playing it full band, but then I kick back in halfway through. But I had this idea for a vocal, backing vocal on this part.
My body wakes up and my soul is gone. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with.
I think I like it. It needs thickened up, and when you jumped on, that's what I was trying to do. That's what the guitars are doing. The guitars are doing. Or no, it's dun, 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 dun. A lot of fifths in there, so E. If I'm in C major, E would be minor. If I'm hitting the fifths, what I could do is that's the third. I should have did this. I might have to re-sing this and do it different. Because it's third, fifth, third. Is that the third? Yeah, A minor would be. So it's third, third, fifth, third, fifth, third, fifth, third, fifth. So I need to go fifth, third, fifth, third. Okay, so hold on. I gotta write this down. It's hurting my brain. May not have been the best way to do this, so I need to do fifth, third, fifth, third. So fifth, third of F and C major would be A. So it's going to be I better just write these with it. So it's going to be B, A, and then it has to be fifth. Kid's home today. It's hard to focus. So fifth, third, and then the fifth of A would be. Oh my god, my brain is fucking. That would be D, G, right? Got my cheat sheet here. B, C. No. E. So wait, hold on. Right, fifth, third, fifth. Be E. Where I got G from? G, and then the third of G in C major would be major, so it'd be B. So E, then back to B. E. That's gonna be weird to sing. So it should be. Right? With the other one, it should be. No, I hit E on that one. Fifth, third, fifth. Ugh, this is so. Okay, hold up. You alright, kid? You good? You need in? Oh wait, hold on. You're all snowy. Hang on. Dope noise. Hang on, buddy. I gotta help my kid. You coming in? Having fun, huh? Okay. There you go. That works. All right. Straight over to the wood burner. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Sorry. We Dope. I think you're in New York. You guys probably got a ton of snow, I'm guessing. We're in that weird pocket of near Pittsburgh where we just don't get a lot of snow. But we got, oh, geez, I don't even know. 2 inches maybe. So, kiddo was ready to play. She was out earlier and I went with her. You said you missed the beginning. You didn't miss much. I mean, I'll have the replay up or whatever you call it, but it took me like all morning to get this setup going that I showed you. You know, this whole switcheroo thing. Still couldn't get the audio. But she wanted to go out and play in the snow. So I was like, I don't want to miss this opportunity. She's never gonna be this age again, you know. So took advantage of that. But as soon as I went out, she wanted to come back in, and it was, you know how that can go with little kids. Then it was lunchtime, and all that stuff. So you just got a dusting. That's crazy. Usually, like if we get a dusting, everyone around us, Erie, New York, Cleveland, West Virginia, Baltimore, they'll get smashed, and we'll just get a dusting. We don't really get a lot of snow here. It's kind of strange. We're like too far away to get the lake effect, but I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was figuring out that. Okay, so. Hey, what's that? Pouch. Okay, so the first one I'm singing. G. Let's move this down here so I can work a little bit smoother. So fifth, third. So the original here is right. Okay, so the G, yeah, G. So wait, E A D B C D E F. So what did I say? G F. It's gonna be all. We're in C major, so E, except for that flat A that I have. A flat to D. So it goes G F D D, right? Yeah, D A D. Yeah, okay. So I just have to switch up this E here. So I'm already playing E. That third note. That's the A. Let's do these root notes too. That'll help me. E, F, A, G. E, G, B, right? E, wait, where are we at? C major. E, G, B. That's right. And then, oh, shoot. Okay. So we'll call this the root. This is, we'll just call this harm 1. And we'll call this harmony 2. Make sure this is correct. E and then F. So oh, I'm not hitting the fifth. I'm hitting the octave. What a loser. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You're central. Man, I went through central New York once. Well, I guess twice, technically, because we did a whole New England trip once. I wanted to go to Maine, but we had never been. I mean, I'd been to. My wife had been to Niagara Falls. I had never been to Niagara Falls. I've been there twice now, but this was before we even had a kid. It was probably 2 decades ago now at this point. She had been to Niagara Falls, but I had only been to New York City. I was on a tour, but we went to the Finger Lakes once. When was that? She was in the next room today because she's next to the wood burner. It's cold here today. High's like 32, so the wood burner's down here. We went to the Finger Lakes. I think that was after we had a kid. When we did our New England tour, we went to. So we're like from the Pittsburgh area, so we went up to Buffalo, and then drove through New York up into. Hold on, I'm gonna need a map because I'm a freaking idiot. We went up to Niagara Falls, and what's the next one there? Vermont. I can never remember if it's, you know what I mean. So we went like across New York, which was like the most boring drive ever, by the way. Into Vermont, through New Hampshire to Maine. We went to Bar Harbor, which was freaking awesome. We came back down through New Hampshire into Massachusetts. Never been there. Rhode Island, Connecticut, and then we're back through. How did we do that? I think we took a ferry over to Long Island, and then maybe, I don't remember. I might have been confusing another trip. Anyways, I'd been to New Jersey before, but we went down through New Jersey to hit Delaware. But then I have family over in Baltimore, so we hit that, and then came back up to. I think it was Route 90. I just wanted to go to Maine. That's all I wanted to do. I'd never been to Maine, and I would go. I would live there if my wife would move with me. But it was awesome. So, anyways, let's see if I can figure this out. Is it okay that I hit that octave? I guess as long as I'm singing something different there. So I'm going. That's what the guitar does. But then if I go. The root is A, but then I'm singing F. No, I'm singing E, which would be the fifth, right? ACE is A minor, right? Yeah, so that would be the fifth. So I should sing C. And then D and B on the G, which would be G major. That should work. So what I should sing for this harmony, 10 hours later, taking me forever to figure this out. Here's my pick. Okay, so should be B, A. That's going to be strange. I think that's right. Oh. That sounds right. That second one's kind of weird. It'll make that chord with the guitars. Let's just try it. So, all right. I have to mute the speakers. I couldn't figure out how to get my audio directly into the computer, unfortunately. I think I need an adapter that I don't have, and I really just wanted to record. So you're only going to hear me singing, but then I will unmute it, and then you can hear what I did. That's the best way I was able to come up with this. So, hang on. Oh, going with 2 notes, so it'll be Okay, let's try it. Make sure that's that track, right? Okay, nothing else is record on. Don't want to record over anything. Okay. Right? Very interesting. Okay, I can do it better. But I think it'll work. I need to hear the guitars, so. Oh, wrong guitars. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, so let's mute that again. Okay. It sounded pretty clean. I'm gonna double it, so let me do it real quick. Oh, you want to hear it. I think I missed a note here. Can't tell which one. It might be both. Hold up! Solo these puppies. It's the second one. No big deal. What, shoot, what group was that? N? No. Yeah, it's N. Okay. Save, so the second one, pre-roll, mute. Bad start. That's right. I think I can just do it better. Let's. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna bust this out real quick. It takes me a second to find the note. I do that all the time. Nope, I could hear it wavering. Okay. Okay, so here's what I did. Here's the harmony. You know what, the one of those harmonies, little off, slightly off, one of them. Bring these down a bit. That one's off for sure. I could probably do this better. What's the part? Okay. I can explain this to you in a sec if you're not sure what's going on, Dope. So it's no. I like burped. God bless America. Oh my God! What note? What's the note? What's the freaking note? I forgot the second half of it. I might be able to just use this, what I have, though. Hold up. You know what? I sang it too long in the first one. Okay. I think that'll work. Still, I mean, you know, it's not gonna be perfect. I think it's better than what it was for sure. Okay, so Dope, if you're still here. So what I was doing, other than recording, obviously, I know this isn't the software you have. I imagine it's similar. So when I click this here, I'm over. I don't know if you can see my. I'm over here. So this is the track, and you know I recorded these 4 things. These 2 are the same, and these 2 here are the same. So when this is blinking, that means it's record armed, and that's the track I'm recording to. You probably got that down. Up here, let's see if I can zoom in on this. I have my pre and post roll, doesn't really matter too much, but I usually just leave it to a bar just in case if I come up with an idea. But pre-roll is on. So when I have this selected, for instance, I want to start recording around here. When I hit play or record, it starts 2 bars before, so it's starting here on this, in the middle of this bar, so that'd be beat 3. So it's gonna start here, right here, when I have this selected, right? Yeah, you can see the playhead moving. So when I hit record, it pre-rolls and starts recording where I have selected. Other programs do that, I think, maybe. The way I was sitting with this light on my camera, it looks like I have a gray stripe in my hair. So there's that part, if that makes sense. And then I'm doubling and tripling. No. Well, these, okay. I'm doubling this. So two of the same. These lower ones, hold on, turn off the pre-roll. Turn off this click too. So that's the harmony that I just wrote. I don't know why I did quotes. That's the harmony that I just wrote on the guitar. I double tracked it, but I have one panned to the left and one to the right, so it's in stereo. It's going to make it thicker. And you can't copy and paste it because it'll just, when it's the same, it'll just sound like it's right in the center. But then I also do that with the other harmony. So I have one and I have two of them. Sorry, I cannot speak. The other one, right? And I have those panned, but panned a little bit more. Typically what I do, what it sounds like a lot of people do when they're mixing, is the higher it is, the wider it's panned. So I used to be the kind of person where when I mixed, I either had things in the center, the left, or the right, or both left and right. The old school consoles, once stereo was new, there was a button. So when it was either mono or left or right, and that's all that it was on the consoles. But then eventually they added a pan pot, so you can do anywhere in between. All it really is a volume, right? So like if you pan it to the left, well, it's backwards on the computer. So if you pan it on the camera, I mean, so when you pan it, this side's getting louder and this side's getting quieter. You know what I mean? And then vice versa. That's how you get that pseudo. Is it on the left or right? I started doing more in between because when I had as I stack vocals, I'll show you here in the chorus. I'll have 3, 5, 7 vocals going, and it sounds thick, but then it's over top of the guitars. So the guitars aren't usually the highest in the note range, at least in my songs, and I always have those panned hard left and right. So I have the foundation of my songs, I have bass in the center, which you'll pretty much always have that. So anything with low end will pretty much be in the center. Not always. I have a little piano lick in here, and the lower end on the piano, I have it a little bit to the left, but that's just because I was going for something different. But the foundation of stuff, your kick drum, it's usually in the center, right? I mean, depending on the style of music. But radio stuff, rock stuff, punk stuff, indie stuff, anything under the rock, anything under pop, it's going to be the kick is in the center because you got the low end, right? When you have a subwoofer, the subwoofer is taking audio from the left and the right, and it's summing it up into one subwoofer, but then it has everything, a subwoofer, it's everything is EQ'd above 80 hertz usually. So it's only the low end, right? So I have a sub in here. Or watch, let me unsolo these. I have no idea if you can hear that. Probably not if you're on a phone. So you can I didn't mix it yet. So you can kind of hear vocals and guitar. I will EQ them a little bit so there's less. But if I listen to just the subwoofer, it's pretty much the low end on the bass guitar and the low end on the kick drum, low end on toms, a little bit of the low end on the snare because the snare can go down, mine, I mean, it depends on the song, but, they can get down there because the snare is pretty much a tom with the snare on the bottom, right? Getting off subject here, though. But everything else in the mid-range and the high range, I kind of pan where it needs to go, if that makes sense. I hope is what you're talking about with the computer stuff. You're probably talking about mixing and the operation of it, so hopefully I'm kind of covering both bases here. But and then this is another thing I do. You want to get things faded in and out. So in Pro Tools, up here on the top, you can have... That's the trim tool. This is the select tool. That's the grabber tool. But then you can have it all together. So I don't know if other programs do this, but so in Pro Tools, let me zoom in here. So I'm in the center of this region, which is like the audio. I think they call it clips now in Pro Tools. When I'm on the edge of the center, it gives me that C shape. That's my, what's it called again? Trim tool. The next one's selector. And then when I'm in the center here, anywhere that's not on the edge, I get that little eye. That's the selector tool. And if I go into the top corners, that gives me the fade tool. And then on the bottom, anywhere on the bottom, if I'm not on the edges, the grabber tool. So I can just, depending on where I'm at, it just makes it a little bit faster for me. It weirds some people out when they use Pro Tools. I had to get certified when I was in college for Pro Tools because that was an industry standard then, and it's not now. But hey, whatever. I fade it in and out depending on. Here, let's turn this up a little bit. So there was a breath. Might be hard to hear. I want to keep that in a bit. I'm kind of bad at exhaling. I'm just doing the fade so it sounds natural. But I do the fade because if there's any background noise, which we get when we're recording at home, right? It cuts it out. So now since I have two parts to this, there's like a melody and harmony basically. The harmony I'm going to cut a little closer because I don't want... There's basically 4 vocals going here, so I don't want like 4, basically 4 people going all at different times, or even if it's like pretty much the same time, it's going to be so prominent, right? I want it to sound like there's a, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I don't want it to sound like 1,000 people going, you know what I mean? I just want the thickness of. Because, like, if we were playing this live, right, it would be, ideally, for me, if I was in a band, I'd be singing lead vocals, and we have at least 2 other people singing, doing these 2 different parts. If there's more people to sing, then we can do the doubles, right? I hope this is making sense, man. I feel like I'm a bad teacher, but I'm hitting a lot. Okay, cool. Well, let me know if there's something, you have a question, because there's a ton. I mean, I've been doing this for... ever, so I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. My soul is gone. Take me to the place where... Alright, I'm gonna mix this in a little bit volume wise, and then I'm gonna move on, which I think I'm done with this song. I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with us. Something's wrong with us. My soul is gone. Take me to the place where the back road is the ocean. Alright. I had the vocals up kind of loud too. Here's a good example. So I do the doubling and sometimes even tripling. I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. When I need it to be like thicker, right? So that part, it kind of makes sense to me at least. And sonically, like I'm listening to it, I'm like, okay, those I'll probably put like a good long reverb on those as well, because I kind of want it to be in the background. I almost want a choir effect. Honestly, if I do, maybe I should record more vocals. I should like triple and quad these. But so, and that next part where it goes, but my soul is gone. But my soul is gone. So I was trying to get the audio somehow directly into the computer so you could hear this better, even on your phone. So I have 2 vocals here, and they're panned actually a little too far. So let's just go like, I don't know, 80. Let's just go 80 for now, because I don't want to cover up the guitars. I don't want them fighting the guitars. They're in a very similar range. That's one way to think about it. If you're... this song has a lot of guitar in it, right? And the guitars are in this range here on the power chords, because I'm doing like the C to the F, C to the A flat. Whoop. Well, you get the idea. I can't play, but there we go. So I'm in this range of like this frequency range, right? Because like a C, that's a certain frequency, right? And that's a different frequency. It's a little bit lower. So my frequency range for this is this is the lowest note I play on most of the song, and the highest is this C octave, right? And then everything is in between is the. I mean, I also do the. So really, the lowest note in the song on guitar is this E, and the highest is, I think. Well, there's a key change. Anyways, my point is, I'm in that range of guitar. So my vocal, even though a vocal sounds different on guitar, I try and stay out of the way of the guitar, of its range that I'm playing in, if that makes sense. And then when I write a different guitar part, I want it to be higher or lower. You know what I mean? That's why, like the bass guitar, it's like I'm playing like an octave lower of everything. You know what I mean? So anytime I add a part, if I have an idea, I try and stay, like I added that little piano in there. I went up pretty high because I'm already here on the guitar, but there was no bass on that part, so I did the bass on the piano, right? And I hope this is making sense. So it's the same thing with the vocals. So sometimes I'll double them, sing the exact same part. I double the guitars too, and pan those left and right. But that's just to make it thicker. The more you do that, the thicker it's going to be, but you'll get more phase issues. So I can't get into that. Phase is a whole nother thing. Basically, you want to double and triple stuff, and you can pan them around. That's when you want to do it thicker. When you're trying to like expand on the part, you want to do like be in a different range, if that makes sense, right? So anyways, this part where I go, my soul is gone. It looks like it's doubled. I have one panned left and right, but the one on the left is.
But my soul is gone.
I'm singing the melody, and the one on the right is.
But my soul is gone.
I didn't sing it well, but it's the harmony.
My soul is gone.
So, again, it's gonna be hard for you to hear because you're just hearing it mono through the microphone. I did that because I wanted that melody and harmony, and I separated it a bit, but I didn't double or triple anything because I want it to be a little bit thinner because it goes right into the chorus, and I have the chorus really thick. So in the chorus, for the vocals at least, I have the lead vocal, which is going to be up front and EQ'd to be sparkly clean, and
take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
then I have a double. I'm over here, by the way, if you can't tell. And it's probably small on your phone. Then I double and triple it.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
So it has that sound because of phase. When it's really out of phase, it will sound bad. So I basically have three vocals. One's in the center. The main one's in the center, but the other two are panned left and right, and they're down in the mix. I just bring them up a bit to thicken it. So like the lead is.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
So it's up pretty high, but then these are.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
They're pulled back a little bit, and then I don't know if you can tell through your phone. So when I'm doing lead vocals, I'm right here into the microphone. Here, let's actually check it out. When I'm doing lead vocals, I'm right here in the microphone. When I'm doing backing vocals, sometimes I'll actually just use a different mic that sounds darker, if that makes sense, so it's not as bright sounding. But a lot of times what I found, because this mic sounds good on my vocal, I'll just pull back. Like, I'll just sing my backing vocal here. You know what I mean? So it's already naturally like a backing vocal sound. So it's a little darker sounding. But then I EQ it a little bit sometimes if I need to.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Right? And then the lead.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
See how there's more top end to it? I think it's just because I was closer to the mic. I didn't mix this yet. So there's basically 3 vocals of the melody, and then I have 2 harmonies panned left and right. But I keep them panned slightly out of each other's way. So here's the 2 harmonies.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
Right? And then all together.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion.
This is the type of stuff like Katy Perry does. But it's cool. I mean, not just Katy Perry. I mean, I was showing this to a band once, and she was the singer, and she was super into like Nirvana, right? And she's like, I was doing this with her, and she's like, I want like a Nirvana sound. I don't want to do like the pop stuff. I'm like, let's listen to some Nirvana. And I showed her how they still do these things in the chorus. He might just have a single vocal in the verse, and he might not do any harmony in the chorus, but he stacks his vocal a lot. It's I can show you this real quick. So I have this plug-in. This room, I have my panels up and stuff. I tuned it the best that I could, but then I have this plug-in that EQs the rest of it for me. So like this orange line, it has a microphone, and this plug-in, it has a microphone, and it like sends out basically like pink noise, and it figures out like, what is too loud and what is too quiet in the whole frequency spectrum, because we can hear from 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. So down here, this is probably 30 hertz, and then up to 100 hertz. It kind of dips down and it goes way up here. And this white line is what it is, the correction. So see, there's like a little bit of bump here, but for the most part, it's pretty flat. So that's what you want, right? But this plugin, I also have, like when I'm listening to music, I don't have it up, but here, I'll just show you. When I'm listening to music, just like on Spotify, it has this thing right here where I can listen to mono, stereo. Right now, obviously, I have in stereo, but then it has side. So it mutes everything that's in the center, and you can hear everything that's on the sides. With this really cool way to listen to music, because I can hear all the reverbs from like on the snare and on the vocals and the backing vocals. I can hear stuff that's panned left and right. You know what I mean? And I was showing that to her, and I was like, these are all the vocals he's stacking. I know you're going for the sound. That's what I'm doing for you. It's like, oh, whoa. So it's a common thing, but depending on the genre, it's like approached different ways, and obviously the way what you're trying to do, it's like a good foundation, right? If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm probably just blabbering at this point. So much more involved than the average person. Yeah, it is. It's really involved, but it's an art. You know what I mean? Back in the day, there were tracking engineers that did all the recording, and then there was mix engineers that did all the mixing, and then there was mastering engineers that took all the songs and then processed them so they were like all the same volume and stuff like that. So when they went on the same vinyl or CD or whatever, it all sounded like they were supposed to be together. There's a little more involved in mastering, but that's kind of the gist of it. And now we all kind of do the same everything. You know what I mean? It's like people like you and me, we don't have budgets for that. Most people don't. You know what I mean? But they were all different art forms. Was my point. And honestly, it even goes all the way down to your playing. You know what I mean? Like, it took me forever to realize and to get good at like, I can't get this guitar to sound good because my G string keeps ringing, or like my frets are buzzing on certain frets. You know what I mean? Because I didn't have my guitar set up, or just because I wasn't holding it hard enough, or it was sounding sharp because I was pushing too hard or whatever. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff to really think about, but I don't know. I'm really into it. So if you ever have any questions, I love talking about it.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. It's where I wanna be. I wanna wake up in a good mood. I wanna work a job and not feel screwed. Don't wanna feel used, just wanna miss you. I wanna wake up in a good mood. But every morning at the break of dawn, my body wakes up but my soul is gone. And every night at the side of dust, nothing feels better, only more disgust. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us. Taking sides with lust. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. 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 Every morning at the break of dawn. That's where I wanna be. Every morning at the break of
What's happening here? What is this all about?
That's where I wanna be. Every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up but my soul is gone. Something's wrong.
That's weird.
That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
Huh, I didn't notice that.
Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
Okay, roll it.
That's where I wanna be. Every morning at the break of dawn, my body wakes up but my soul is gone. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us. But my soul is gone.
Anyways,
That's where I wanna be. Every morning at the break of dawn. That's where I wanna be. Where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Every morning at the break of dawn. My body wakes up but my soul is gone. Something's wrong with us. I'm taking sides with lust. Something's wrong with us. But my soul is gone. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean.
not needed.
Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be.
Now I'm just throwing stuff around, seeing what sticks.
That's where I wanna be. That's where forward in slow motion. Moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. That's where I wanna be. Take me to the place where the back road meets the ocean. Driving high, moving forward in slow motion. That's where I wanna be. That's
I think it's a wrap, man. I think it's freaking sweet. I dig it. All right, well, cool. That song will be ready to be mixed. So we have the next one. On my notes, I have Gent Thing. I have no names for these songs. Some of them. Oh, let's see. Right here. October. No, that's 21. This is the latest one. Yes, save please. Oh man, I'm like beat, but I've only been doing this for, God, 4 hours. I got such a late start. What is today? I think it's Thursday, right? It's not Friday, is it? Oh my God, it is Friday. Whew. Ooh, this one is way different. This is way different. So, ooh, baby. That's that effect, I think. Hello.
The controllers don't work because whenever I go down, it just goes that way. Whenever I go that way, it just goes up.
It's not recognizing this controller. Why is this so hard to get in and out? All right, working out. Make sure you shut that door, honey. Thank you. Okay, here's a different one. Let's see what I have here. What are my notes actually? Change last line to "Don't say goodbye."
How do you feel when you can't say nothing? Fall in love when your heart is bluffing.
Okay.
What is right? Why am I always wrong? Anxiety.
I feel like it's missing stuff, but
Always, always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. I'm always low priority. Nobody cares about me now. About me. How do you feel when you can't say nothing? Fall in love with your heart and bluffing. Just let me be by myself. What is it like to feel like something? Have a day to be loved like a kid. Just let me be like myself. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself.
all right. What's going? What are these? What's up?
Always. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. I'm always on edge. It seems like nobody cares about me now.
Okay, those could be sung better.
I'm always
That could be sung better.
always on edge. It seems like
His last line to "Don't say goodbye." Yeah, that line's pretty dumb. Okay. So I'm gonna start here. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just need some vocals, man. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. So, pre-roll. Don't say goodbye! Okay. It's kind of weird putting yourself out there on the internet like this. Track cannot be recorded because it doesn't both have an active input or output. Okay. Don't know why. It does. Input 3 is available, bruh. Alright, no big deal. Okay. Don't say goodbye! I need some click track. Make that pre. Okay. Nope. Dope Noise, if you are still here, brother. If you know anything about doing sends and returns, this isn't important for this particular thing. I have a click track. This right here, if you can see that. This fader here is for my main output that I have muted right now. But my headphones, they all go through a send that goes to a separate output on my audio interface. You may or may not have that. However, I set it to pre. So that means that the volume for the output to my headphones is separate than here. So if I didn't have that pre on, when I turn this down, it also affects this fader too, if that makes sense. But you may want to do that if you're doing a like a reverb on a vocal, you might want the vocal low and the reverb to be high. So you would set that send to the reverb as a pre-send. So then the volume is affected separately. It means it's pre-fader is what it means. Pre-fader, like the main fader, like these on here on the screen. Can't wait to hear these when you're done. Thanks, man. I mean, you guys are kind of getting the preview, but I'm gonna do this vocal, and I don't know if you were here or not. I think you had to leave for a minute, but let me do these vocals, and I'll kind of play through it because I'm really not sure where to go on this song. I mean, I think it's fine. There's just some vocals I need to redo. Okay. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. That was bad. Don't say goodbye. All right, which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it?
Don't say good. Don't say.
First one.
Don't say.
Don't say. Ugh, why do I suck? Don't say goodbye. Sharp. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. Why? The easiest part. Don't say goodbye. All right, I think that was it. All right. A little bit of an awkward song for me. E? Nice. I like when that happens. Okay, same thing I was showing you earlier, man. I just want to pull this back a little bit. Solo these.
Don't say goodbye.
See, I think when I was getting frustrated, so I was like, don't say. So you're not going to hear the breath, so.
Don't say goodbye.
Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't matter.
Don't say goodbye.
Alright, let's get that clicky dicky out of there. That was weird. Okay. Alright, let's give it a listen through. I know I need to redo some vocals for sure, but let's check it out. It's a demo, obviously. Oops, here we go.
How do you feel when you can't say nothing? Fall in love with your heart and bluffing. Just let me be by myself.
part of the guitar solo. Oh, I punched that in a lot, didn't I? What is going on? Yikes. Man, I was really just flying through this, wasn't I? Okay, root G. Flying on through. I gotta get this a little bit better, you know? Not really much of a lead guitarist, but hey. Pretty dirk.
Nobody cares about me now. Myself, I'm always lost priority. Nobody cares about me now. About me. Suicide, a common melody. Is goodbye my farewell.
Yeah, maybe. Let's start with some of these vocals here.
How do you feel when you can't say nothing? Fall in love with your heart and bluffing. Just let me be by myself. What is it like to feel like something? Have a day to be loved like a king. Just let me be like a king. Just let me be like myself. Like a king. Just let me be like myself. Just let me be like myself. Like a king, just let me be like myself. Like a king, just let me be.
Some of these fades.
A king, just let me be like myself.
Ah, I see. I see.
A king, just let me be. A king, just let me be. Just let me be. Just let me be like myself. You love me, just let me be by myself. You love me, just let me be by myself. You love me, just let me be by myself. Just let me be by myself. Just let me be by myself.
Okay.
Just let me be by. Love me, just let me be by myself. Myself, myself, myself. What is it like to feel like something? Have a day to be loved like a king. Just let me be like myself. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. Always on edge. It seems like nobody cares about me now. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. One's on top except my.
Man, I feel like my voice sounded like I was tired.
On top except my. On top except my. On top except my. On top except my.
Oh,
On top except my.
go down, but the other one I went up.
On top except my. On top except my.
myself.
On top except my.
What did I do in the backing vocals? I kind of like that.
On top except myself.
Oh, that's the harmony.
On top except myself.
Ah,
One's on top except myself.
okay. That's cool.
One's on top except myself. Always on edge. It seems like nobody cares about me now. What is right? Why am I always wrong? Anxiety, where sex ain't nothing. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. What? I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. I fall in love when your heart is. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by my. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing.
Man, that's really.
I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. I fall in love when your heart is. I fall in love with your heart.
Okay. Well, worked last time.
I fall in love when your heart is. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. I fall in love when your heart is. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. Just let me be by myself. Just let me be by my.
Let's pull these two. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Bro, frick.
Just let me be like myself.
What's the words? Be by myself.
Just let me be by myself. I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by my.
Ho! Somewhere in here.
Fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. Love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself.
Okay.
Fall in love when your heart is bluffing. What is it like to feel like something? Have a day to be loved like What is it like to feel like something? Or have a day to be loved like a king? Feel like something, or have a day. What is it like to feel like something? Or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
I feel like I could do that whole line better, you know? Alright.
What is it like to feel like something? Or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself. What is it like to feel like something? Or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Alright, let's try it. Well, she myself pre-roll, that'd be good.
What is it like to...
Oh, there's freaking... Okay. Take that off. That's not doing anything. Check, check. What is, there's nothing else here to compensate for the delay. What's happening? Hey. There's a delay in my headphones when I'm recording, so it's hard to stay on time. There we go. Just needed a good old restart. Okay, so.
What is it like to feel like something, or at a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Alright. I have to mute the audio while I'm recording. Here we go.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like.
I need to take that breath.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Oh! Seems. Just do it.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let. Fuck! What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Actually, wasn't bad. You know what? I can't really hear the vocals. Right, because everything else is loud as balls. Let's turn everything down a smidge. Baby deep. Mostly good, but I can do better.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Be like.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Did it a little different there, but. Nah.
What is it like to feel like something, or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself.
Right in here.
Be like myself.
Be like myself. Be like myself. No, I did, Just let me be like myself. Ow, I'm itchy. Okay. No. All right. Be like myself. Be like myself. Be like myself. Just let me be like myself. Be by myself. What is it like to feel like something myself? What is it like to feel like something or have a day to be loved like a king? Just let me be like myself. Ain't nothing, fall in love. Then just let me be by myself. Nothing, I fall in love when your heart is bluffing. Just let me be by myself. I'm gonna redo these. Thanks, man. I thought you had to go get stuff though, man. Thanks for coming back. Just let me be like myself. Wait, is it by myself? First time is be by myself. Second time is be like myself. Okay. Just let... Sing the right note. Just let me be like myself. Oh, be by myself, what? Just let me be by myself. Poop on you. Okay, I think I was right, but... Let me be by myself. Myself. It gets so gritty, and it's sometimes like, ugh. Just let me be by myself. I guess that wasn't real gritty. Just let me be by myself. What is it like to feel like something? Or have a day to be loved like nothing? Just let me be like myself. Just let me be like myself. I sang it different. Just let me be like myself. How did I do that? I sang it differently. What a frickin' lunatic. Be like myself. Be like myself. Be like myself. Huh? Be like myself. I don't even know what I'm doing there. Be like myself. Guess I should redo that. Me be like myself. Like myself. It just let me be like myself. Whoa. Have a day to be loved like nothing. missed it. Just let me be like myself. Okay, the cadence is off. Just let me be like myself. Just let me be like myself. Oh my God, you scared me.
After how perfectly I did that.
That's really great. That's good.
I used tape.
Oh, yeah, you colored and peeled it off. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Make sure you shut that door, okay, honey? Push it. There you go. And I gotta make sure we're coming through. Just let me be like myself. Okay, I can hear the door open, I think. I hate vocals. I hate doing them. Hate doing vocals. Just let me be like myself. Well, that first note was. Hang on, dude. I'll be right back. Yo. Steve, give me like a 5-minute warning before it's time to leave. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Just let me be like. Just. I can hit that note better. I know it. After I edited it. Ugh. Just let me be like myself. It sounds like I'm still coming in early on the end there. It's like early here. Oop. Early here and late elsewhere. Massage that in. Okay. Man, I don't know if I'm just getting tired. I'm usually like right on the money here, and I'm just like starting to get a headache actually. Just let me be like myself. I got sharp there. Be like. Why do I keep going sharp today? Let's just punch it in. Let's just fucking do it. actually.
Day to be loved like a king, just let me be like myself. Something, or have a day to be loved like a king, just let me be like myself. Day to be loved like a king, just let me be like myself.
Okay. Adding up my Uber miles, adding up expenses. Oh, good old tax season, huh? Yeah. I did DoorDash for a minute. I was making sure. I like ran my own companies before. I mean, nothing big. Just me. I used to cut grass and I DoorDash for a minute, but before then I cut grass and I had my studio. So I was like, I remember there was a thing going around for a while, like everybody's getting screwed from taxes because of they're not checking it. And I'm like, that sucks. No one knows to do that.
Or have it, king, just let me be like myself.
But luckily, I knew to do that. So
Just let me be like king. Just let me be like king. Just let me be like king. Just let me be like myself.
okay.
King, just let me be like.
Now for the good old chorus.
I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. Always on edge. It seems like nobody cares about me now.
All right, this whole first.
I'm
Always on edge, it seems like nobody's on topic except everyone's on topic. Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on topic except my topic except everyone's on topic except my topic except myself. Everyone's on topic except myself. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Of course not. Dude, I'm like losing it, man. I'm always What a melody. That's a melody and a half, you know? I'm always. There we go. That's. I need to. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. That was not the right words. It was the right words, and I deleted it. What a freaking clown. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so annoyed. I'm always on edge. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. I'm always on edges. Okay. Dope, if you're still here, I don't know if you saw that. So that melody, it goes, I'm always, the always is very loud. See if I go to the old one. See how it's like, I'm is this quiet part right here, and then it's very loud. So when I was singing that, I was in the mic, and then I turn. So I'm like, I'm always. It gives it like a natural volume boost. So like my compressor's not smashing everything. You know what I mean? So see how it's so much more even? Do you ever see that like live when you see singers do that? They're just like, you know, you know what I mean? It's a good practice to try and get like to control your dynamics. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Here, I'll let you listen. Sorry. I could do that whole line better, I think. I thought it was okay, but I was wrong. Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on top except myself. Always on edge, it seems like. It's kind of a high note for me. Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on top except myself. I don't want to get gritty there. Everyone's on top except. I can't help it. Everyone's on top except myself. Everyone's on top except. Nope. Everyone's on top except myself. Everyone's on top except myself. F. Everyone's on top except myself. Timbre's different. Everyone's on top except myself. 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 Magic seems like everyone's on top except myself. Magic seems like everyone's on top except myself. Close. One's on top except myself. Everyone's on top except myself. Everyone's on top except myself. Everyone's on top except myself. Man, a little more pre-roll here. I might have to call it a night because I don't know what the heck's going on. Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on top except myself. I guess I gotta get greedy there because I don't know. Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on top except myself. Dude.
Always on edge, it seems like everyone's on top except myself.
Okay, self is a little flat.
Always on edge, it seems everyone's on top except myself.
Set myself. Bow. Okay, let's punch this in. Everyone's on top except myself. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. Seems like everyone's on top except myself. It seems like everyone's on top except myself. I don't even know if I needed to redo these vocals. I can't get this part. It's driving me nuts. Sorry, Dope Noise. I gotta go. I'm frustrated, and I gotta go take my wife somewhere real quick, so. Thanks for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. This song is just frustrating me right now. Maybe I'll get on later. I don't know. But if I do, I'll see you. If not, I'll probably see you tomorrow if you jump on, because I'm going to try and record again. So, thanks, man.